Sometimes people ask me, what do you do? Whoa! Whoa! That's, oh shit! Oh shit! Did he just whip me with his tail? Oh!
Well, god damn it.
Oh god, there's a flash. Jesus Christ! There's 3, that'd be amazing. I found it! I bloody found it! I found it! I was using the terrain manipulator to try and kill the animal. Oh, I've got to do it all again. I see you've just moved in. Can I borrow any sugar? No, I haven't made it yet. Shit. Only planet I landed on. In the middle of the water, in an island, and I get killed by a fucking animal. Oh, Good Friday. It is, isn't it? So, what do? I don't know. Oh! That was Freddie Mercury, not racist. I was thinking, that's one step away from, like, Beetlejuice, which isn't racist. Hello, Mick. We fell asleep. That's no excuse, is it, really? Not being conscious is no excuse not to be watching. At least do it halfway through when we can mess with you, subliminally mess with your mind. Hello, oh. Don't see him. I don't see, oh, I see Daniel. I thought it was the other Daniel. I don't see, Devin. I got to that video yesterday. It says Devin. I'm not seeing that. Unless I'm blind. Don't know what's going on. I got my head. Oh yeah, hi Cola and chat. There you are now. Yeah, I don't know if something's happened there. Right, and now for something completely different to yesterday. I thought it was Harry Belafonte. It's Harry Belafonte all along. That's the first line of Only Fools and Horses. You'll notice actually, Avian, whatever your name is this week, you've got a wrench next to you now, so you can post links and, well, it's just there to, you know, it's a status symbol really. With great power comes with great responsibility. Not in this stream, though. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Can I have my render, please? Yeah. Whee! This is creative. This is creative. Remember, that still scares me. Look. Switch it on and off. Yeah, and blue and Phil Gore. Still the best ship. Oh, is it the best ship now though? Because the shields are 0. The best ship I found away from perfect is like 0.2. It's like, right. Roads. So maybe I change the name now. It's supposed to be a bit like a code so no one could see it. It'd say DeLorean across the thing. Wind, oh my god. Yeah, that's the first line of Only Fools and Horses. That That actor's hold on. What was he? That Sidney Potter's a good actor, any Rodney? Yeah, knockout Grandad. And then Rodney goes, Sidney Potter? He goes, yeah, Sidney Potter. He goes, no, it's Sidney Poitier. He goes, Sidney Potter, like that. And they have an argument for a bit about how do you pronounce Sidney Poitier. He goes, I'm telling you, it's Sidney Potter. And then Del Boy comes in and he goes, Del, how do you pronounce that man's name on the telly? He goes, Sidney Potter or Sidney Poitier? He goes, well, personally, I pronounce it Harry Belafonte. Harry Belafonte, but you two please yourself. You got the wrong person. Hold on, let me save it. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that. That's what I came here for, really, to get rid of this glitchy. I got to the video where I was checking this, and I thought that needs to be done, doesn't it, at some point? Look at it. Oi, bloody hell! I can't die. Remember? Oh no! The amount of time it took me to do this. Oh, it's a bit bloody choppy. Oh, that's got to go. Right, I know where it has to go because I've got the. Some of them aren't single, though. They're like the big ones. Anyway, hello Daniel. Sorry, I didn't say hello Daniel. I got confused what Daniel it was. And Fusion. Oh, Fusion's there. Oh, Fusion was there at the beginning. What am I on about? Was he? Yeah. Right, it's clearing up a bit now. Possibly. What's that? Oh, God. All this here. Just for these. I'll have to do that again. Oh. Yes, thank you. Everyone was here before I'd said anything. Oh my god. Just to get rid of that flickering, I'll be happy. That'll be it. Right. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? Live long and prosper. Peace. Well, imagine if I did that on for serious, for reals. Just disappeared. See, this, I don't know how to do it, and I don't know what's happening, so I might as well just delete it. Because I can't remember at all what I was doing there. And I probably used a different technique now anyway. Those ones, they're staying, the actual lines. If Karen comes, she'll be like, no, it took him 200 years to do all that. And I watched it all like a mug. Hold on, is there a line going across there? No, I don't need it. Yeah, it's just you just need the ones going that way. But what are the things I can use for the top then? This is what I haven't actually. Oh, hold on. I need to go to the Oh yeah, I need to go to the anomaly because I haven't got. There might be some stuff I can use, but I haven't put it in the thing yet. Whoa. Oh, shut up. Surely you must know that is annoying to be every time you turn on, it's like settlement, 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 settlement. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll go really far over there. Well, that doesn't matter now anymore, but... Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. That's a 181 hyperdrive. You can't tell because... I don't know why you can't tell actually. Why can't you tell? It's because I put the indium drive there. Right, let's put it in the middle of nowhere. I don't want to visit your settlement. Unless I can kill everyone, then I'm not going. Walking down the road, looking at the handle on the door. Not very catchy, is it, Eddie? It's still going. It's still going. I'm in here. It's still going. Donald Glover and who? I don't know the next one. Have you ever noticed if I hadn't seen them on the same program? Have you ever noticed that Ninja and Ellen DeGeneres are never in the same place? But then they were because he was on her show for whatever reason. Because for 15 minutes of mainstream fame. Oh, look, it's opened. We're not strangers to love. I don't know why I keep saying that because it's not never going to give you up. It's got never in it, and you. We're not strangers to love. That's Quicksilver, isn't it? I clicked on it as well, so I should have known it was quick. Oh, I clicked on it twice. I didn't mean to click on it twice. That menu came up really fast. Twitch Expedition. Building stuff. Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh, you can't do that. Not owned. Oh, we haven't done anything in this one. No, I don't want any of that. I don't need 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 a white fingery deposit. That, I'll have that, definitely. I'm having that. Well, I'll just get those anyway, but not for this. Yes, DeLorean's just got a bit mouldy or something. Decorate. Ornamental, that's not really work, is it? I'll do it anyway. I know, I've noticed that. That Dwayne Johnson. You know, when The Rock retired from wrestling, he just suddenly he thought, oh, no one's gonna I'll keep his profile going by pretending to be him. Twitch. That's a cockpit. I'll do that anyway. Like that is absolutely something that you'd have on a DeLorean, isn't it? It's not radiation, but you'd put it somewhere, wouldn't you? Keeping that. Having that anyway. I just realised getting out my ship means that I've lost something I had saved in the ship, doesn't matter. Will you stop speaking? It's annoying. That'll do. Oh, my foot then. Right, let's go. Hey, Phil Gore. Finger deposit was your nickname at high school. Phil Gore, with great power becomes great responsibility. You are now a mod of this stream. But you have no responsibilities in this stream. Nothing to do. It's just a goodwill gesture. Hey, protons and with electrons. Oh, my foot. It's the other foot now. What's happened with my feet? Oh, forgot about that. That looks a bit choppy there. I think it's just the preview. I think you can delete anything you want now. You won't, because if you start abusing it, I'll crack down on that. Yeah, in this stream, it's more of a unless you're Karen, unless you actually do some work. There's nothing to do, is there? You're gonna delete those links that come up. That's about as bad as it gets in this stream. put my ship nowhere near. Actually, no, you can put it here, can't you? Shut up! I hate that. Oh, look at the outside moving. Hey, the noise has gone. Bloody hell. Remember I gave one to Ethan? Remember Ethan who came here? He begged me to be a mod. I don't mention it because it's not an honour. Yeah. The only thing you ever have to use it for is to delete any, bad stuff maybe if someone writes it, but I've never even seen that. Hold on. Was that there a second ago? Hold on, actually. Can I still just clip it, snap it there? No. Can I snap it on here? Oh, there you go. I can delete that then. Ooh. What I missed? Just yeah, there's a lot of chat happened then. I've missed it all. How are you not done with the DeLorean? Was I've not finished it? Oh, because I've not touched it since I was last doing it. Basically. Hey, see you, Daniel. Come back soon. Be back soon. Go on, I saw a bit only, but just answer. Just answer the radio. What? I got chat silence for a few days ago for speaking about the new C word. What's the new C word? Don't tell me. Remember when Mark Wahlberg and Bruce Willis were singers? Well, yeah, sort of, loosely. Or when Jason Statham was Olympic. Was he really an Olympic diver? He should have stayed being an Olympic diver. You probably can't carry it all the time. Yeah, Eddie Murphy had a song with Michael Jackson. One of the worst videos of all time. I remember that bit. Alright. Well, I don't need this because this is going to take a little bit of looking after. What? Right, get rid of all this. Because that means nothing to me anymore. It means nothing to me. Ah, Vienna! That wire's there so I can glitch from it. I don't need it anymore actually, do I? Feels wrong doing this. That's the middle of what? Is that the middle of this? Yeah, okay, so I don't need that one. Ugh, weird. Wait. Some of these things are a bit outdated now. Like your dad, and that doesn't work. Your dad's outdated in the 80s. Did you read my 2 comments? Why not build a Coke can? I did. Well, no, someone's already done that. Yeah, but what about... I said about answering the radio. I don't know what you mean by answering the radio. Oh, shit. Hello? You trapped down a well? No, Skippy wouldn't be able to get on the radio, would he? Skippy's like... Oh, God, what are these ones for? I've forgotten now. Oh, they were doing that, weren't they? I think. Oh, yeah. It's easier now, look at that. And it sticks out the top, yeah. Does it flicker though? That was a little bit. Enlarge it now, that thing. It's going to be a bit difficult, this, I reckon. There's going to be problems ahead. While there's moonlight music. The starship. Oh, sorry. I get what you mean now. Yeah, I'm not answering that. I'll be sent over. There'll be a marker somewhere annoying me. That's a really bright sun, isn't it? I was going to change the... Right, let's see what I can do here. Oh, that's what I was checking. I forgot. Because I had to go to the thing. What would this look like enlarged? Yeah, might help if I had the pictures of what I'm making up. It's like, yeah, memory. What does it look like? I've actually got a whole tab. Right, that's the third shot. That's the best one. Don't know, actually, that's not. It's the DeLorean is very smooth though. For I don't even think the top of that would be smooth enough, or the top of that. There's always a line on some of these things. You can't use those because they're way too big. What about that? Nah, that's too thick. If you enlarge that, it's going to be massive. But you can't warp and stretch stuff, flatten out a bit. What about this? Stop using the jetpack to place things. Nah. That might be useful somewhere. The window, no, obviously not the circle window. That's got bars on the bottom. Yeah, so that's not right. What about the bottom of this? No, that's got loads of lines on it. I might have to... I can't use this, can I? Because that's just like... I'm just going to have to enlarge the things I've already used. Or... what is new in this that's a bit flat and a bit... There's that. Which you can already enlarge, actually. I think I already tried it. I guess quite... It's not... Oh, how big is it compared to... Oh, that's too small, isn't it? George Carlin Christmas album, huh? All-time party. Party all the time, party all the time. That was it, wasn't it? My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. Yeah. I just know him from Beverly Hills Cop. Right, I'm going to have to make one of these giant, aren't I? That's the thing. I reckons. But you can't actually place them like that, can you? You can put them on these. Although I'm not placing them on. Ah, hold on. Ah, you can't do that then, can you? If you can't place them, you can't... Oh, you can't. No, you can't. You can then, yeah. You can glitch them in place. No. 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 Some of these, though, would be good for the bonnet, the hood. bonnet over here. I think I've only got one choice here, haven't I? To one shot, one opportunity. I've got to enlarge that. So now it's getting dark. I didn't think about that when I came here, that it would get dark. Right, so that's the yeah, I just have to remember how to get this height back again. Tiptoes through the tulips. That's loud. Look, that's quite high, isn't it? You get electrocuted on stage. No, he had a heart attack on. What? We were talking about this, weren't we? No. Oh, no, I know what it was. Hold on. It was doing a half wall, wasn't it? Wherever they are. Oh god, there's too much now. But you cannot connect to the big... Oh, it is. I wonder if they're trying to phase these out. The legacy parts are not great when you discover that at this moment. They're pretty shocking. But that's in line with that, right? Yes, right, okay. So I just need that. I don't need to have it perfect at the moment. Yeah, all comedians want to write novels. For the power of mod flowing through me. What have you banned? What happened to proton? What happened to protons with electrons? He's disappeared. Have you deleted him? Oh yeah, I've got to do down here. I just remembered that doesn't really join. Oh, it does actually. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That was all Operation Good Guys. Oh look, this map's really good. He's got two maps together. One goes into the... No, it doesn't. The land goes right into the sea here. Leonard Nimoy. And the other one. The actual astronaut now, him. What his bloody name? William Shatner. All apologists who want to be criminals. James R. Which one's James R? Oh. Was James R. Don't tell me. James R. was the one who had... I wrote it down. He had heart in the name. And you were watching me over a year ago, just after Origins, I think. And I disappeared and I thought, I've got rid of him. Didn't want to get rid of you. Or was it David W? Someone changed their name when I was writing the list. But I think, yeah. Yes, there you go, I remembered. See, I remembered someone. When's Ricky coming back? But, Eric. Was he Bolly or something? He was Eric Westlake, his name was. He came one of the other times when I came back at the start, like Augusty time. Was it June? How many times have I been away? I don't like it here, it's too dark. I'm usually in a place where you can see everything. Right. Let's make something big. Oh yeah, you can. I forgot about that actually. If you, I always use the flag, but I do. So make the flag big. Place the flag. Then take. Take the paving. No, it doesn't need to be there, but whatever. Oh snap! There we go. Lionheart, that was it. I didn't write that down because by the time I got through the list of people, you change your name. So I was like, "Who's this?" But then I thought, "Well, who's that? Who's that regular who's disappeared?" But then it probably pops up on the actual chat, so I could copy it from that. Gilbert Godfrey does opera. Oh, imagine. Which one's Gilbert Godfrey? I'm sorry if I've missed any chat there. It's gone very fast. You've received 100 messages. Have I though? Today, have I really received 100 messages? I could well believe it. All politicians want to be criminals. Yeah, I read that one. Haha. Yeah, I read that right there. Is Gilbert Godfrey the one who was... He was in Beverly Hills Cop 2, wasn't he? He was trying to bribe him, saying, if I have something in this hand, and then you look at this hand and you forget what's in that hand, and you like that, and like you trying to bribe us. That's quite a good impression for a second there, and I forgot what you said. I need that one. Cache it. Copy it. Yes, I think that will work. How do I do? Can I not? Hold on. Can you not do the wire? I'm not sure now, actually. Oh, that's... You have to do it with the wire, though, don't you? Yeah. So that was useless. Although... Copy. No, you have to do it with the... Hold on, you have to do it with the flag first. Yeah, you can't do the wire resize. That was wrong. No, what are you doing, you bloody idiot? You flaming galah. Right. Oh, copy that. Then go back. Yeah, that's it. And then resize it. And then wire glitch it. There you go. And now you take that one. Cache it. No. Copy. Cache it. Copy. Cache it. Right then. Don't do what I want it to do. Copy it. Cache it. Take that. And then just sort of place it randomly here. Hopefully it works. Yes, right. And then that's upside down because I don't want to see the... Yes. I like it. Because if I put the screen back on, you can put this one on one side on that side. That's a bit big though. I'd have to cover it up with something. What happens if I do it with... Copy? Can I... If I can do that easier than I did before. Oh, holy night. Bloody hell. When I look down, I look back up again. Fran? Reminds me of Black Books again. Fran? Has anyone ever seen Black Books? Peter Serafinowicz, he comes in, he's got this really deep voice. But she's ringing him up because she wants to listen to his voice because she loves it. And she's like, Fran, is that you? She just doesn't say anything. I can't do it. Would it be cool if you could be possessed by dead people, especially celebrity ones of your choosing, obviously. Bloody Jimmy Savile up here. Right, so that can go there. Yeah, that's a thing. It looks all right. It's no way I'm gonna get a smooth. Is there anything? There must be something. Maybe I've missed something. Oh, actually, what happens if you make these bigger? Because they might be big enough to like go down the middle. Actually, delete that. You can still copy that. What's that noise? Oh, it's the flag. Jesus. Thought I was being attacked by some animal. Coming to get me. Oh, the camera's locked off. There you go. Bugger. Copy. Cache. Right, and don't copy cache. No, it's the copy cat. Copy. Place. Right, how big's that? I can't see now, can I? Yeah. That's better. That is the one that goes down the middle, definitely. Apart from the fact I can't clip it, snap it to each other. So that's good. I can have that. I can have all three then, actually, can't I? I'll delete it now, you idiot. If I'd known which way it was going. Can you get another one in there? Nah, it's a bit small, isn't it? Even going up to there. Won't fit another one in. Fisher Stevens, he last time I saw him, he directed and wrote that well, actually that was a few years ago, but it's more recent than most things. He wrote and directed the documentary of Leonardo DiCaprio about the environment. Don't know what else he's done. Well, can't you copy that? Oh shit. Watch. Oh, didn't do it this time. There you go. Oh, what did that just delete? Nothing. Confused. Just realised my camera is absolutely a mile away there, isn't it? Ooh. Moved the whole table. Locked off. do... Well, what can I do with this then? Yeah, I can't really do anything with that, can I? Can you not do the wire then? Oh no. Can I not go into the wire? No, because that's the glitch, isn't it? What happens if I go against something that's at an angle? No. Alright then, don't do that then. Just remember, don't move stuff because that deletes stuff, and I can't believe they haven't fixed that instantly. That's a bad glitch for builders. So I can put the big one over here. Actually, yeah. Let's block that out. If I can get that in here. How close is it to the wire? It's not too bad, is it? I can just bring it in a bit, I suppose. What happens if I now copy that? That can go... Woo! No. Can't do it because that's in the way. I can't do a wire because... that's going to take a bit of figuring out. Or I could just make 3 panels but smaller, so they don't go over the centre. Make them so there's one there, one in the middle, and one. Start from the centre then. What are you doing, you bell end? What are you doing? Oh my god. Just have to be like experiment with this one now. Although I can't make that one. Oh, I could make the other one smaller. But I don't know, what's it look like underneath? Has it got lines underneath? Yeah. But this one doesn't. So that means I could... I can't make it any bigger though. A little bit sober now. I don't know what I was doing. Trying to distract myself from thinking about this, which is probably not a good idea. Oh yeah, what can I replace the that's got lights on it, so no. I could use them for something though. Well, I can make these smaller now, can't I? So you can... Oh, we can change them though, can't you? Actually, does that work? Let's put that... Let's put one there. Copy that. Oh, yeah, that's going to get bigger, isn't it? Does that, if I do another one, will it? Well, that's weird. Because it doesn't want to snap. Where's the... Maybe it will up near the bottom? No, there's no snap point. Right. Can't really do anything with that then. We'll end up in a menu, weren't in? Yeah, some of the resizing is not going to be... Well, no, you could probably use the pipes going down here. That's all I'm thinking about, is the edges. Pipes going down here, and then you could build around them and delete the pipes. Not move the pipes. What's that then? Bloody hell. Oh, I hit the wrong button. So I can't use any of that, obviously. I think that's where... Oh, I'm in the wrong bloody menu. What about... What's that look like? If I change the colour, you can't. Can't believe that heating's on, but it's not doing anything to me. That's okay. About the aerial things, trying to find something that is thin. That's got too. That's too. That goes too thin. You can use them as sort of as something, but as decoration. But you can't use them as a main. Looks like it's gonna have to be those still. These are hard to do. Probably nailed it first time with these. Am I trying to do it too perfect? That's one of the things I've asked myself. Why can't I just have panels like that? The home movie was I Spit on Your Grave. Oh, thanks. See if I could get that bigger. Now let's just check it actually, because I might be like wrong. I'll put it about there. Copy the bloody wire. The Rocketeer. I remember the Rocketeer. First movie I saw, I was 2. It was the China Syndrome. No, it wasn't. Yeah, you're right. Nah, see, they don't fit, do they? Oh, nearly they fit together though. They're not in line, but just I might as well, if I'm going to do that, have the big one, because it's going to have lines all over the place anyway. So it's better not to have. No, the first movie I saw at cinema was Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park. In Newquay in Cornwall. I remember I went in, I had a king size Snickers. That's what my dad bought me. Because my mum wasn't there for some reason. I think she was in the caravan still, just didn't want to watch it. I bought this king size Snickers, but I didn't eat it straight away, so I had it in my hand for like half an hour, and it was like going all melty. And then I ate it. I ate it when he had the goat. I was going in the cinema like a zombie. Oh yeah, how am I gonna? Oh, I'm gonna have to make it smaller. That was the thing, wasn't it? To get free in there. This is going to be a pain in the bum. Mind you, that'll give you some cover, give you some leeway this bit, because it's, yeah. Don't need that then. It's gone dark again, has it? God knows what the stream looks like. I saw Carrie. That makes sense, doesn't it? '96. You saw Jurassic Park in '96. It was out 3 years earlier. Do you live in that place where it just got there? Do you mean Jurassic Park 2? Actually, no, 2 was out in. I think 2 was out before. I don't know actually. We watched that the other week actually, Carrie. We've seen all 3 versions now. There was the remake, like recent remake, and there was one, I don't know when the other one was. There's one made for TV, which is better than the remake. It's closer to the actual film than it is to the bloody remake. It's got I think the mum's better in the original, obviously. '93. Yeah. So you were what, 12? What, 93? Oh yeah, yeah. 12? Yeah, it's weird actually. I didn't realise I was 12. I thought I was younger than that. Yeah, oh no, hold on. It was the summer, so it'll have been 11 still. I don't know, actually, did I do it exactly when it came out? When did it come out? Might not have been. I might be saying it's 93. I can probably prove it because I've got the video of when we come back and my brother's crying. We watched the whole movie, and then I've touched my mouth. I've got all crap on my mouth, and now it's on the screen. When did it come out? It was 93, wasn't it? So it probably would have been that summer. If it wasn't the summer, it was the next. If it wasn't the summer of 93, it was not. So there was 12 then. Probably end up being right there. Jurassic Park. Christmas jumpers. That's the first thing that comes up. July. Oh, it probably would have been exactly when it was then. When it came out. Yeah, that's the kind of time when we would have gone on holiday. Because June, July, that would have been summer holidays. Well, no, it would have been July. And then it would have been the 6-week holiday. It would have been like a few weeks after it came out then. Yeah, I was 11. Going on 30. I've just caught up with my actual age. As I said, I got a pain in the bloody head. I think that was the water. Got brain freeze from drinking water. To get brain freeze from drinking water. Well, if it's really cold water, but it's not that cold. I'm not exactly boiling up myself. Oh, stop singing bloody Freddie Mercury every second of the day. I love that bit where he goes, fuck off. Oh. Right. I want to get the frame. That's the bit. I think maybe the frame's the last bit I should do. Maybe. Maybe that's just the bit that's holding me back with this one. I'm not expecting today to get very far. I just want to like get back into it and to sort of evaluate. Mind you, can I shift the panel up a bit before I move on? I think you can. I haven't done this. Some stuff I didn't learn until later. Oh, shut up. It's not as bad as... Oh, it's going to bring back the bloody song again now because I was doing it last time. What's it like being a Jew? What's it like being a Jew? We want to know, we do. Tell us about you. Do. You play the kazoo when you're a Jew. Ooh! Oh, I forgot what the rest of it was. We don't... That's the best bit about the whole song. We don't understand what it's like to be a Jew. How can we? We're not Jewish. We haven't a clue. That's not how you do it, is it? Because you go in here, you turn the wire on, you to make a wire. When you go back, you to make it bigger. Oh. So I'll just do it biggest at the moment. Bloody shitting bollocks. Yeah, right. So... Hey, see you, Jay. Thanks, James. Oh, it's weird saying that to myself, saying that to someone else. Oh, look at what am I missing out now? I hate to admit this, but in the 90s I was watching movies that were multiplied without proper consideration for After Effects, huh? I tell you, one of the movies like my dad let me watch was what's it called? Return of Living Dead. Was it? No, yeah, Return of the Living Dead. Brains. Never know if that's a good movie or not. I haven't watched it. I've got it, but I only bought it because I'd seen it, and I never really watched it again. Because I remember it was on the top shelf, like in the living room above the telly. There was a big shelf at the top, and it was just this white case. It was just white case, and it had all of them on the car. We search that now. It's probably there. Oh yeah. Just want to see if this. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I went up, didn't I? So that I'm underneath, so I'm going to be up a bit more. We don't understand what's that to me. Can't wait. We're not Jewish. We have no clue. Do. You play the kazoo when you're a Jew. What is it? So I can resize it until it meets this. Oh no, not that line. This line here, or this line, obviously. Oh no, actually, because I want it to meet that. Doesn't really matter, does it? Actually, you want it so it's not being jumpy. You want it so that the middle of it doesn't have to be in the middle though, but it helps. That's there, and then the next one comes. You just draw a line across here and just test it. I didn't think I was gonna sneeze. VHS to VHS. Oh, I get you. Oh, you mean you watched pirated videos? My brother used to. I remember me and my brother watched Shrek 3. I think it's 3 on my laptop. We were just sitting there. He bought this when we were on holiday. We sat there watching it on my laptop. And we could just see heads like that. Terrible it was. I think we watched it though. Bought it for like a couple of quid down the market or something. $2 AM, Night of the Living Dead. One of the worst actors I've ever seen is in the Night of the Living Dead. I don't know what his name is. He's not the main one, the black one. He's like the other one, just like the normal one, not the two women. There's a girl. I can't remember exactly how it went now. But he's the main one. One of the main ones. Terrible. Weird how they never remade that one. They remade Day of the Dead. Not Day of the Dead. Dawn of the Dead. Never made Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead was the best one. Because Bub was in it. Always reminded me of, what's his name, Milton in The Walking Dead. He was doing, trying to experiment. Anyway, that is exactly how I want it. Just realised about an hour later. So I drop it down one. Okay. Stop. I hate this game sometimes. Not the game, I hate this controller. I don't know which stick it is. I should play some Fortnite to see what happens. What it is, it might be cat hair, but it also might be the humidity in the room. I sat next to a radiator. Maybe it's reached a point where it's a bit dodgy. And I happen to make video at that exact point. Right, let's just bring this along here. I don't know what I'm using the original stuff for. It just happened to be because it's there. Much more prefer the other one. Actually, saying that, the new ones, have they got... Oh, I think they're better, you know. Love of my life. Right, that's... That was the one I connected it to. Saving Private Ryan, that's history. It's a history lesson, Saving Private Ryan. An history lesson in how to waste resources. That's basically, isn't it? Who gives a shit about one surviving son? You know, you got to blame for Saving Private Ryan is Bryan Cranston. Bryan Cranston's the one who notices. Well, no, a woman, the secretary notices, and then he shows that whoever the guy in charge. So it was Bryan Cranston's fault. Oh, it was that one all along. Bryan Cranston go, I don't give a shit about this one person. He might not survive. The thing is, though, he would have survived at the end. Matt Damon. There was no. I think I can't remember how it goes now. Doesn't Tom Hanks go to save him? But if he hadn't been there in the first place, he wouldn't have need to save him. I can't remember now. Yeah, history, that's a bit you should have been watching. Indiana Jones. The Raiders of the Lost Ark. He has no point being in the movie. I love that fact. Almost Mike McFly as well. Look at that. That is like almost spot on. I like it. Right. It is actually, because it's that. Does that raise off the top of that then as well? Oh, it does. Look at that. You could not do that any better. But the thing is, though, you can't copy this because you can't place it. So that means... Oh, and that's what I'm going to have to do, because I'm going to have to do it with the space station, is find the exact... So that's like 2 and a... That's almost 3. Oh no, I did it in the middle, didn't I? Did do it in the middle, I did it there. At least I can use reference points like this line here. My dad didn't like watching violent stuff, but I rented striptease basically and showgirls on my 12th birthday, and it was no problem. Bloody hell. Did it even sit you down and say these are bad films? As long as he didn't sit next to you. That would be more awkward. What are we watching? Oh, it's a funny angle. Oh, it's still flickering. The flicker will never end. The flicker will always go on. Oh, I might need the wire. This has to be absolutely like exact. I don't know what I was doing in the first place now. Is it this one? Probably better going from longer, then you get a straighter wire. Mind you, I'm not really trying that way, am I? Oh, that's a bit too big, isn't it? That's what your dad said in the 80s. At least it cuts out both black bits. No, let's do it properly, because so that's the edge, and I don't know what the edge has got anything to do about this. Is that the... Oh, I've got to do the bottom, not the top. I didn't know that. What? Yeah, what? I've literally just done it earlier, so it should work. What? What's it upside down for? That doesn't make any sense, unless I'm just connecting the wrong wire like an idiot. Oh, maybe the wires have changed, haven't they? Shit. Oh, I had them perfect as well. 2.240 behind. I've dropped absolutely no frames, even when I did the thumbnail, which usually, well, actually, no, if I use a JPEG it doesn't do it. If I use a PNG it goes, ah! Right, so it's 2, 3 and a bit. I don't know how to get that back now. Maybe I'm on the wrong side. See that, it's gone wrong, hasn't it? That's weird though, because over here it worked, didn't it? Maybe it was done differently. What? Nah, I tested it. I definitely tested it, and it worked. What? No, that doesn't make any sense now. What? Alright, I'll do it from this side then, shall I? Why does one work from one angle and not the other? Okay, that's clearly not a good way to do it. Let's get rid of this. I know where the line's supposed to be. Oh, an interesting conversation, yeah. Another movie was just being recommended there, apparently. There's a movie link going on there. Right, because these aren't going to work. Well, not properly anyway. I'll leave those though, because they're alright, aren't they? If they work, I'll keep them. Because I don't... there's no point. Because I'm probably going to have to change it anyway. What the last film I saw? I'm trying to think what the last film I saw was in the fit. You know, actually. So it was. I saw Stardust on my birthday, 2007. We saw the Batman with Heath Ledger in. We saw that film. What's the film with? I can't remember what it's called now. It's got Hayden Christensen. It had Jamie Bell, and they could teleport. I can't remember exactly what it was called now. That one, I think that might have been it. I can't remember watching anything else after that. And that was a long time. That was over a decade ago. Is it Loop? No, not Loopers. That's something else. Loopers. No, that's that film I haven't seen with Bruce Willis. Maybe it's Loopers. I don't remember. Jump. Oh, Jump. Yeah, something like that in it. It's got ers in it. Something. Even watches some things that are. Oh, someone's giving me got interactions, but I don't know what they are. 2, 1 minute. Oh, it is 2. Either demonise like my tweet and dice game something. Traveller. Missing out some letters. Oh, I've got to sit up. My legs. Well, that's it. Let's get some heat on my knees. Right, so that's. So I need one that reaches. Oh, actually, I'll draw a line across there, wire across there, then shall I? I'm not glitching off them. Actually, I don't know if you could glitch off them. Could you? They're there for guidance, sort of. You can. Look, God, that glitch still worked. That's been like how long now? Bring back Doctor Who for me now. I still haven't seen Doctor Who. There's been 6 episodes of the new series. Although some of it was bloody ruined because, well, not some of it, a little bit of it. How is that tilting? Don't really need it, but I'm guessing it would still work if I turned round. Oh yeah, do that. It doesn't work on this one. There's that one, isn't it? Oh, hold on. What? It's not following it. Oh, it is now, as soon as I move. Maybe it does twist it then. But yeah, Action Pants had his own theatre the other day. That's pretty good, isn't it? So I need to know where exactly. Actually, I don't know. Oh, what did I delete that for? That's the bit I need. Oh, yeah. I'll just copy this wire to here. Delete that one. That's outside. I keep thinking that's the top of the cockpit bit, but it isn't. Right. I'm actually technically doing something now. Best movie you saw recently? Oh God, what have I seen recently? I haven't seen anything recently, really. Not a new film. I think we'll be watching Dune soon. Dune soon. Or June. I keep saying June. Pete's like, it's Dune. I'm saying June. Right, let's go there. What film have I seen recently? Dude, I haven't seen anything really. A lot of old movies that I can't really remember now. Oh, what are you doing? That's not going to work, is it? Because of reasons. So the middle is going to be about... Can I get it? Well, hold on. Because that's not going to be centered, is it? No, but I suppose that needs to go there. Ah! Oh my god, it's so bad. I know it's only a framework and it's going to benefit me, but that's annoying. Actually, that's probably better if I do it like that. I just mark the corners. It's gone dark again. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. We are the gummy bears. When was the last time we saw gummy bears? Can I... No. I need something that's the same size as these panels. Oh, hold on. Well, that's not going to work because that's not... Why don't you make them smaller? Right, so what's that? 5.5 panels. Can you? I don't know. Can I get a midway point, like marker? Well, I should do, because that's it there, isn't it? That was weird then how I did that. Then I went, ew, but it was very, really loud. It's like a man in a box. Really, really quiet, I mean. It's like, ew. Ew. Oh, I've just realised something. I have to change that. Because if I don't, I'm going to have the... it's going to be wrong. Yeah. Ew. 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 Body horror film. Body horror? Do you mean bloody? Bloody body horror. Hold on, I was right. Oh, What's going on there? I left it in the right place. What about that movie you saw, Mick? You know the movie I'm talking about? Tell everyone about the movie. No, don't. That slightly dodgy movie that Mick saw. Oh, hold on. Oh no, because I can't do that because that's not... Is there a way to get that wire? Oh, that was a pointless thing to do then, wasn't it? I can't get a wire that goes from there to the middle, because if I could do that... The fly, I'll get you. The fly is a genre of body horror. What will your nails turn into eyes? Oh no, I've done that. I can't really do that. What I was going to do then? What? How does that not connect to that? Doesn't make any sense how that wouldn't connect to that when I can just go put that there, maybe. And then put the other one on there. Hold on. That's not the... Oh, it wasn't. Anything to do with that one. Turn that off now. I don't really need to see a preview of that. Right, so that's the best place for it to be. Because that's not going to reach the line, is it? Put the line back now. If I connect it to the wrong wire though, it's not going to work. That dodgy movie was alright, a bit sci-fi, a bit just, anyway, how was your day? My day's surprisingly cold, sat next to a radio again, don't understand it. I think my legs and arms and legs have gone a bit dodgy. What? Hold on, what's this over here? Is it oxygen? Yeah. But no, never heard of it. Never seen that name before. Oh, does that fit in there given that it's free? No. That go there because... Oh, that's to 1.5. Actually, if I go... Hold on. That way. So that's free. Not that one then. There. Put that there. So this one here should be... No, I can't work that out. I just have to, like, find the exact right size wire to fit this. Just use that. No! To wake people up sometimes. It's Freddie Mercury, it's not the other thing. Looks like daylight come. Right, so that's the biggest one. This is a bit silly now. Daylight come. And that, hold on, if I do the smallest one next to it. Oh no, not the smallest one, just the normal one. My headphone's falling out. Bit random. Hardcore Henry. I've heard of, is that Hardcore Henry's the one that's all in first person, isn't it? I've not seen it, but I've heard of it. I've heard it by Shrecutation. Oh, actually that doesn't mean anything what I'm doing there. So if I, that's the highest obviously, if I take a line there, do it up to the top of that one. That's not how you do it. You do that and then you go to the wire, then you go, actually this is pretty good actually. And then you go back, then you make it bigger or smaller. Then you use that wire. You back out the menu because it doesn't like you. Oh, not that far though. Oh, shut up. I don't know what is about the DeLorean that makes me start doing random singing about stuff. Actually, yeah, use the top first, and I can get the. Oh, I was going to say, what are you doing? Oh, you plank. Your plank station. Should have played Green Hell. Damn. Oh, look at that. Let's get it right first time. That'd be amazing if you got that right first time. Nah, because that's too big, isn't it? You put another, you couldn't get another one in there. Smaller still. Copy. Go to the wire, draw it. This is actually a good system, this. Then make it biggest. Make it biggest dickus. That's the biggest. It was, the top was on that line there, so I'm going to put it on the line underneath. Dale. Dale. Right, so the middle is that one. I went to the middle of this one. And now I'm going to go back a bit further. Put that there and then go. Go to. Oi! Right. He's making his pole bigger. Yeah, no, I'm making the pole smaller. Cooling down. Oh no. Alright, I was in the wrong bloody bit of the thing then. I went the wrong direction, that was what it was. Dale. Dale. Shut up. Oh my god, I'm going mad. I think people would rather have builders hush than Mercury's flush, I call it. Oh, that's a little bit too big, isn't it? Right, so don't go to the middle. I'm going to choose this line, that one there. Hold on. No. Oh, it should be easy, shouldn't it, to work out? Go to the middle again. Or unless I balls it up completely. Mind you, I don't think that's going to work because I think I balls it up. Everyone's a mod. Everyone's a mod. It's just mod chat at the moment. Hey, actually worked. Upside bloody down. Right, so I need to go. Hold on, let me work that out. If I delete that, if I connect that to the edge of this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, obviously that wasn't going to work, but you might end up with a one that does work. Old? Is it an old movie? Mm. Oh yeah, people don't, in case you don't know, Phil Gore used to work on Saturday Night Live. Unfortunately, I was a bit late to the punch on that one. I would have been on it by now, wouldn't I, Phil? Definitely. He said he'd hire me. M Night, okay. Jiminy Cricket. Hell. I can't work out what the hell I'm doing. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's because... Oh no, I can't, hold on. It's because I deleted that to do something else. I need to put it... Oh. I don't know then. On one of these lines. On what is one of these lines? Oh, if I had it the other way round, it might work. That way. I don't know, I'll just do it. I'll choose that one. The one that's closest to the edge. Cassie used to be a producer on TV as well, apparently. I don't know if that was a lie or not. Trying to look her name up. That's gone too far the other way. Oh, because I was looking at I was on the wrong bloody panel. Right, do that panel. No, I've done that. I have to do it twice. Sometimes it's really dark here, and the next time it's like bright as anything. You can't see anything. It's just blinding. Blinding blue light. The French have got a word for people like me. Yeah, the English have got a couple of good ones as well. Love that joke. Actually, how far away from the light of the wire is it? Enough. Right, so I went on this one here. It seems to be quite nice. Has anyone seen in any movie or TV a polyamorous relationship? That's what's happening in Neighbours at the moment. I bet it's happened in America actually. Still trying to work out who this polyamorous is, but. Oh, is that down the middle? Hold on a second. Polyamorous. Damn! Shut up. Or maybe it's this one. Maybe that's the centre this time. It'd be easier for this one. Not if you don't do it right. It's not going to be easy at all. No, you bloody plank. Look, I'm pushing back. It's not doing anything. As soon as I go into the thing. Wasn't that section? Oh, okay, well, they probably have done it before then. I just wanted to make a who's this polyamorous woman? Well, that was good because I never actually did the glitch. Idiot. Right. Oh my god. I know once I get this frame done. Yeah, Henry. Nuke him, Phil. Feels like, oh, I'm waiting for these links now. I can delete them all. Well, I don't think it matters that much. Oh. Oh, that's a bit too much. Actually, it doesn't matter because if it's. That's in line. That's sort of in line. I'll buy that for $1. I'll buy that for $1. So I know that that's going down the middle of that one. I don't need that. And that's going down the middle of that one. So then I can extend that here. Well, that looks like the middle of that now, doesn't it? Shut up. Mini Mercury's out. Oh, I can't see anyone remove anything. For me, it's just restream chat and it just stays there. Ew. 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 Oh my god, I think I'm actually losing the plot now. Something about this building that does it. I should have done the hub build. I was going to do that the other day, but then I didn't do the thumbnail, so I didn't. And it was easy just to change this thumbnail to Frontiers. No, that's not where you want it to be. That's good though, because this cuts out, it keeps this line, which is on the thing anyway. If I get it right, if I fine tune it a bit. I thought you said beat you up then. What's the difference between that and that? About, well, that's half, so 1, 2, 3. Don't use that one, use the second one there. Ew. The second one, where did I say? Oh. That one then. What's your name? Brittany. Oh, Brittany. And what's your surname? Your second name? Hook. Brittany Hook. And where are you from, Brittany Hook? San Diego. San Diego. How long have you been homeless? You look up Marek Larwood, his voice is, I think, is almost exactly the same as Mr. Doody Dude. It's like they could be brothers. So I need to go to the third one actually. Marek Larwood sounds like a butter as well. Like Lurpak, innit? Not that one, this one. Actually, I should be using the, I'll do that in a second. I should be using the, oh no, because then it's, I don't like using the wood because it's a bit, it's only half, isn't it? Oh, shut up. Oh, did I go the wrong way then? I meant to go back one, not... I go halfway between, not two, halfway between two. Now this is imprecise, that's what I don't like about it. If you do it and it looks alright, just leave it. It's getting a bit Starbuggy, that, isn't it? I suppose you can technically get the middle-ish. You can sort of see why the how the contact is facing. Oh, sod off. Hey, good, have a good one, Mick. I forgot his name then for a second, even though I was looking at it directly. It's like, why do you say those words? What do those letters mean? What? I don't understand what I've just done. I think I did it properly and then I got stuck in the wire. Oh, shut up. Ayo. Ayo. Yay, right. That's too far now. What? What about the second one? The one I did at the beginning. Maybe I didn't do that right at the beginning. I messed it up. Ooh. The thing is though, I've got to do it again because I haven't got it in the right position. But test and scale. What, that one then? Let's do this one. Oh, I messed that up then if it is the first one. Nobody knows. It was slightly out, that was the problem. Oh, between 2 and 3. Maybe that's what I didn't do. God. Damn. We don't understand what it's like being a Jew. How can we? We're not Jewish. Oh, I hate it when you balls it up, because then you... Oh, for God's sake, just copy it properly. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want it to... it's... Well, I don't know, Freddie Mercury might have copied that. People are either thinking Freddie Mercury or they're thinking Beetlejuice. Sort of going. Right, is that in the way I wanted it? Oh, it is. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. That looks pretty. That looks absolutely perfect, but it's not. I bet you. I bet you there's something wrong with it somewhere. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I think they should have like build lighting by now. You know, like in Dreams, if you play Dreams, you can have like different lighting for when you're building. Although I don't think Kevin would like it. If you switch it off on and off quickly, I suppose he'd love it, but you see, you have to build in the bloody dark all the time. Though I came here... What did I came here? I came here for something else. And I thought, oh, it's quite dark. That's why I would build DeLorean, because, you know, it's usually in the dark, isn't it? Apart from 3, I suppose. Yeah, 3's never in the dark. Actually, what's the end of 2? Oh, no, of course it isn't. The end of 3 is the train tracks, that's in the day. Never understood how the end of 1 is so... end of 1 is just so not worked out. Let's come back in the day, actually run over a bin, smash up a can, do it right in front of Marty and his girlfriend who doesn't know anything about the bloody time machine, then show her how it works. You could just go back at night or call him call him like a couple of weeks later when he's had time to have a sleep, because he's been time travelling, but you know, he's been another time for a week. At least give him a bit of rest. He's had one sleep. Turns up the next day. He could have turned up a week later. Or rang him up, said, "Can you? I know you're not in school today. Can you come in?" No, he turns up randomly the next day, causing trouble. So it's got to be done about your kids. Why do we turn out like assholes? They cut that bit from the 2. The bit where Marty says, "Why do we turn out like assholes or something?" No, it's your kids, Marty. Something's got to be done about your kids. Your daughter marries a black man. Really? I've got no problem with that. No, I've got no problem with that, Doc. Oh, really? Oh, great. Like that. I don't want to be around you anymore. Hold on, what? Is this the wrong... Yeah. The second one? I don't know. Yeah. confused me now. Oh, well, it's the second one, but it's also another line. Actually, I could set up a line. You can do that. Let's see about there. As if I got that right straight away. Never had to change it ever again. It's like, wow, that's a bit rubbishy. Flickers though. Probably because it's too overlappy. I don't want the flicker. That's the whole point of doing this big. My shoulder is killing me. Ew. Yeah, the problem is you've got to get a line. Well, the problem is the resizing bit. You could do it easily because I have done it easily before, but what does that centre panel look like compared to? Hey, what was that? Yeah, the centre panel is bigger than the outside, which is not how it is. Maybe I should do the outside then first. I should do... How can I get that? Hold on, I can do other glitches, can't I? Get rid of that, because that does not need anymore. So if I put... Oh, what are you doing? I don't need that. I saw my face and it really like... I don't want to do this. It's like ah! Why did you come back to this nightmare of a build? It's because of the hold on. Symmetry. I must have deleted that earlier. Imagine before next, I think it was. No, before before beyond. These panels sometimes weren't snapped together straight. So imagine doing this then. It's impossible. Even the best glitch techniques at the time wouldn't have done a smooth job. God, there must be something. Maybe I'm missing something. What about? I know it's concrete. I always think it, but what happens if I put the concrete going this way? Because it's smooth at least. I know it from from close up it's concrete, but at least it's smooth. I thought the circle was different. The circle. I've got the circle. That wasn't confusing. That's just big. Do you know what? I'm going to try this. I don't know if it's what the proportions are or anything, but I'm going to try it. I need to. I need that, do I? Oh, what are you going in there for? Oh, it's a sphere. It's always a sphere. Actually, I need one of those. This is my little building kit here. Sphere. No, you actually did the thing you weren't supposed to do. Alright. The sphere back there. Get rid of that. Pyramid. No, did it wrong. Sphere. Copy. Sphere. Yeah. Delete. Do you know we've had 2 storms in like a week over here? We had storm ag something ag. It would begin with A, and the next one begins with B, and then it'd be C, and you know. Hold on. I wasn't snapping onto that one. Is it? Oh, it looked like it was off, so I had to delete it. Right, so that's definitely in the middle, right? And yeah, that's simple now. Oh, simple, and I can even click on this icon. No. No. Yeah, it was right. You idiot. You got it. What are you doing? I had it perfectly right and then forgot what I was doing halfway through. I need that panel. Oh, I need a pyramid. That's the one. Pyramid. Put that there. Copy. Oh, copy cache. Glitch. Delete. Because I probably won't need it, will I? I probably won't ever make a mistake again on this one. Right shoulder, I don't know what I've done to it. Creativity is one my low stat. Went high on fortitude. Forgot about Chris. What's this? Sounds like you're playing Fallout. Oh, and then see, that's the thing. I know I can do it in this, but I don't. There you go. If this works instantly, I'm going to do it. Quite close, isn't it? Short war. Oh, yeah. It's alright, isn't it? It's not spot on perfect or anything. From over here though, what does it look like? Looks alright actually. I mean, it's not supposed to be like a one-to-one replica or anything. Also, I can glitch it so the colour of that yellow orange disappears. It's gone too bright again now. It's ridiculous. Maybe I'll change the way the wires are. I'll just ignore these wires and have it going off those. You know, some days I feel like playing like Fallout. Fallout 3. It's got music in it though, isn't it? Yeah. It's got the music. It's got all the music. It's not terrible, is it? It's probably it's probably cleaner than the other one. Don't know. Just don't know. Just don't know, David. Don't know who David is. That's why I don't know him. Hold on a second. The panels. Who it's up on the D-pad at that moment? No one. No one but you. Down, 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 down. You made a sensation. Will you colour that? No. It's dark on one side, always. Oh, that one. Tried online. It was good. I happened to have, I bought it at like, I thought I bought it for like a tenner or something. No, it wasn't a tenner, it was less than that. Maybe it was a tenner. And I played like the original one without any like updates. I didn't have the internet then, so I just played it. I played it for like a month, and then then the Game of the Year edition came out with all the stuff. And I thought, so I got rid of that one and bought that one, but that one seemed to be worse performance than the original. That's smooth, isn't it? So smooth. Problem with it being so smooth is I've got to tip it upside down. Like your dad did in the 80s. Oh my god, how many times am I going to do that now? I think it's because I've been watching old videos and it's sort of come back into my head how it used to work. Technically that shouldn't delete, right? Yeah. Because it's bright at the moment, isn't it? That. That's alright as well, isn't it? You can't make something you've resized bigger than the resize. It's cold. It's so cold. The heating's on full blast. Someone's got a window open somewhere. I'm getting drafted out of the room. And my shoulder. I don't know what's up with it. How loud is that TV? The problem is you can't Oh, actually, no, hold on. If I place it wherever it is, on that, and then cache it, put it on there. That flag's freaking me out. Whatevers. I think it's alright. I played it. It's when you get to, I can't remember what it's got. I think it's broken steel, one of the things. I think it takes place after you complete the game, sort of thing. But it's really choppy. I don't think I even finished it. Aha, right. That bloody flag is just like. Sounds like something's creeping up on you. Yeah, how big is that thing? What's that compared to in size? Is it the same as that? Let's just do that so I can sort of see it. Possibly. Hold on. Just do that. Oh, snap it. Snap it. If I can get the middle of that. What the hell are they watching down there? It's loud. Oh, it's gone red now, look, because I changed the colour earlier. Well, the end battle, yeah. We better. I think it's worth getting an Xbox Series S for it. I was watching that the other day. They've boosted. It's an FPS boost on Xbox, but they're quitting. Like they're stopping out the whole series of what they were doing on it. So it's a bit pointless having it now. Hold on, doesn't matter, does it, really? Why wouldn't it snap to the bottom? Oh, so if I go in here and do it... Probably easier doing it like that, isn't it? Oh, it is, because it didn't used to, like, do that. Like, phase through. Oh, she's doing the Christmas decorations, so she's got the music on. That's what that is. Yeah. Din, 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 din. I pray there'll be snow at Christmas. And then it'd be John Lennon. Look at that. That is like smooth, isn't it? It's a bit too bright though. When the sun's overhead. You change it. Hold on. Surely you can change the colour. The battleship grey. Yeah, that's the grey, isn't it? Yes. I did try to do this before, but sometimes it deletes. But that looks all right, doesn't it? I know how to. If I keep one of these down here, I know how to get this back. I keep one of the pieces there. I just put a wire down or something and have it saved. I can't see anything there. Ow! Arms hurting, legs. So what's up with me this week? I swear, I do something at night these days. Breaking a bloody arm. Oh, actually, mind you, that looks a bit crap there. I didn't see that little gap. It's good for a little... Has to be pushed up a bit, doesn't it? I don't know, it's exactly through the middle of that wire. It's almost too good, if anything. Ling. Something's happened, right, yesterday. Something happened. And I think a cat from outside's been around Ling and she's come in and Ali's just like not wanted to know her. Properly hissing and growling. I've never seen Ali hiss before. So there's just sort of staying out of each other. Wow, Ali's staying out of her way, but she keeps walking up to see her and that, getting a bollocking. Why can't you make something bigger than that? What about the back side of that one? I'll tell you what, that is almost exactly what it looks like on top of the DeLorean. How do you make that bigger? You go, put another one on top of that. It's not going to be any bigger though, is it, that? I don't see a gap. There was a gap on that just then. No, that's not big enough, is it? Looks good. Compared what I'm looking at on there looks good, but it's too small. There was a little gap here. Doesn't really matter that much, but I don't think it's... Needs to be something a lot smoother than that. Something that's bigger than... naturally bigger than this. I think that's the one that's the best one, because you can sort of... It's too big when you scale it, so you can scale it down a bit. The heating's off. That's unbelievable. It is. What about the back of the bed? There's nothing under it. It's but invisible. And that is, yeah, I knew that was. Don't know about that. Trouble is, all these things rescale anyway, so you know how big it's going to be. That's not big enough. That's exactly the same size, but it's a bit smaller actually. Rescale the concrete wall, maybe. Then that's going to be a pain in the arse as well. Oh, taking the snap off. How big would it be though? It's better using these to glitch from because they're the same size. That's what it's built around. What did I just say? The wall. Which doesn't matter which side I do it from. Well, it doesn't matter which. Oh, hello. Doesn't matter which way to do it because it goes upright, doesn't it? So, because then that's bigger. The stuff that's big, too big, you don't want it to be that big, do you? Actually, can I... Oh, I don't have time to do that. Oh, God. My shoulder is killing me now. Everything else, my feet are okay, my back, I can sit down properly. Now I've hurt my shoulder somehow. I think it's doing like when I'm just going do it's a, oh, I've just leant on it funny in the night. If it's not one thing, it's your mother. Right, I'm going to delete that now. I take that. Actually, this is bigger than the oh. You can't do that. That's a shame that you can't actually just put it onto a flat surface like that. Christmas we get wheat as a... Do you know there's a football team out there? There's bound to be a football team out there with a midfield of Emerson Lake, and then they haven't got a Palmer. No, they got an Emerson Palmer, but they haven't got a Lake because he left. Is it the site you put your what? Nah, I don't think it is. I do think it's like if I'm doing the tablet, I'm using. No, maybe actually it's a bit here on this seat because it's that. I'll actually lean on it now. If I'm too far up, the plastic bit was a bit weird, isn't it? But I'm not actually touching it. I'm underneath, and my head doesn't go near it. Hold on, where was that supposed to be? Ah, see that this is twice as big. Was it 3 times? I can't remember what it was now. When you when you scale it up, it's always 3 times as big. So it's easier to do that, but that isn't 3 times as big though, is it? Maybe I should use the biggest one then. Might try that actually. You might get it. Seeing as it was off proportion anyway. No, it isn't though, because it was this way it's bright, but this way it's off, isn't it? Because it's not square. Because it isn't square. So maybe I should be going for this one now. Oh, which I can't see because there's not a line underneath. Oh, I thought it said Sandra Bullock then. Nuked. Yeah, you'll get. Phil's getting into it now. Look, he's like, I'm gonna delete it all. What happens if someone comes in and says FYI, and then you go, oh, and it's like really good information about something? They had the secret to the build then, Mick. Not Mick. My God, calling men by other names. It's not my shoulder, it's there. It's my neck again, that's what it is. It's probably my spine from the chair. I've probably done something in the night though, that's usually what happens. My neck's not exactly... My neck's always been bad. Ever since I was a little nipper, well, and it's ever since I was 25. That's true actually. That's how long it's been since my neck's been like crap. I never went to see it when I should do. It just hasn't happened yet. I was actually gonna go to like the doctors about the neck like last year. Guess what happened? I don't want to. I can live with the neck. I can't live with being dead. That should be a quote. I can live with my neck. I just can't live with being dead. Oh, that's not long enough. Right then, use that one. See, this is in some ways better than doing it the other way, because at least these panels are proportioned. Although, actually, yeah, you can see, can't you? Oh, hold on, this ain't gonna work, is it? Because I just bloody yeah. Hurry back, hurry back. As you can see, I don't know why I didn't do that on the last one. That's probably not the centre though, because I'm not even near the centre. Told you. See, that works. Get something in there, fill the gap. Then you have that one and that one. I got a bloody massager actually for the back for that. Well, not there. No, that's not something I've done sitting here. That's something that's happened like in the night. And I've sat down, I've probably seized up. Technically it's this hair then. My neck though. It's probably having a new cushion and that sitting properly is probably relieving some sort of problem somewhere else, and then that just knocks on to the next the next problem. Bloody another muscle that wants to go mad. Oh, hold on, I can't see where it was now. So it's between this one. Oh, I don't know, because I don't see it, do I? Oh, gonna sneeze. That'll be all the I can't try to remember the stuff from the chiropractic videos. If I spin it round, that's where I get these little markers. That's why I haven't got it. That's the what's that stuff they say in chiropractor videos? That's the metabolic waste going up my nose. Metabolic waste. You made that up. Right, so the middle of this one then, yeah? I reckon it is the middle of that one. (2006) we moved down south to near the sea, sort of Cornwall way, Well, it was Cornwall. Cornwall way. It was in Cornwall. I was meant near the beach. And we went there. We were there for about a couple of months, maybe. And we even went to this place. This place called Bude. It's like North Cornwall sort of place. And I walked across the cliffs like 90 minutes one way and back. So it took me 3 hours to go to somewhere and come back again. Perfectly fine. Walked 3 hours across a cliff. Oh, bollocks. That's what I get for talking. And then, not long after, my left knee started was massively swollen. And my sister rang me. I don't know why she doesn't ring me ever. She rang up and said that, because she's like a nurse, she said, get it checked. She said, get it checked out. Because there could be a bit of bone in there or something. There wasn't. But I got this cortisone injection in my knee. Cleared it up. Did a bit of bike riding that to clean it up. But it also did something to my neck. And I said to the one who did the injection, because it was a few months later after it started. Oh, bugger. But he was a knee specialist, so he couldn't do anything about it. And then a few years later after that, I went back to the doctors, and I was talking about my neck, and they just said just sort of looked at it and didn't do anything. At one point I was I think it was because, when was that, 2010, I was drinking, I think what happened is I was having too much sugar, and it was making me go a bit mad. Not mad. I kept thinking I was going to pass out all the time. So I went to that, I did tests, nothing wrong with me. I just stopped doing that, and it seemed to be alright after that. But no, the neck thing's never been. Yay! Since I stopped speaking. Looks a bit rubbish. That actually I haven't done that one, have I? Have I? Yeah, I have. It's not that good, is it? Maybe I should use the other thing like I just did. To stick them underneath. You can tell I've shrunk down again now. Trouble is, I'm pushing this bloody cushion forward. That's what I'm doing. Hold on. Give me a second. That's impossible for me to stand up and then do it. Get back, you bastard. Trouble is, it doesn't fit the seat, so I have to wedge it in. Also, don't give me bullshit about breathable fabrics, because it bloody isn't. I can smell it's not breathable. That's better, actually. Oh, my shoulder's better now. No, it isn't. Yeah, I got footage actually of that, me walking along. I went down. I didn't go. You could get down to this little beach, but it was quite rocky. I was at the top, and all the waves were coming in. I was going, feel the power of nature. I think that was on something that I was copying. I saw like there was some bird of prey. It was sort of like hovering over the cliffs. I don't know, it must have been something about. It was just there going. But it was only it was quite an old. Well, it's a 2005 camera. So it was a bit blurry. Got a couple of clips of me walking along. Well, you can't see me. Is the sun coming up? Oh, it's coming up. Feel the power of nature. And then a few weeks later, nature said, ah ha ha, You can feel it now. Your knee's not going to work. Hold on a second. Do you know what I haven't tested at all? Right? I haven't tested if you put these together, does the flickering still work? Still happen? Because if it doesn't, I'll use them. they've been perfectly done. Is this the best you got? That's is that I forgot what it is now. Truman Show. Kill him. That was it. Basically. Oh no, hold on. I forgot how to flip a panel now. Did I make a video about this? Think back to the video made the other week. How do you flip it? Oh yeah, it's easy. You just need that. There though. No, the other way round. No, it's that. No, it isn't, it's that. God. Who'd make videos about something you can't even remember to do yourself? Then you have the pyramid. So actually, yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Oh, it's still flickery. Would have been helpful if it wasn't. Mind you, I didn't have these panels like this, did I? Some of them aren't flickery, it's just this couple here. What a pig's ear. Too many movies, yeah, I'm thinking about. Actually, I don't know if he says it is the best. I think he does actually in the Truman Show. I bet you know those movies are like fake water effects and lighting. And there's a convenient little door to get out. I used to have that. I was going to have that as my when I finish a stream. I was going to say, in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I've actually got the clip. I've got the clip of where I was doing that one time, and I used to go peace, right, live long and prosper. But one time I went, and I didn't say to give it a thumbs up. I just said peace, live long and prosper, and I finished. But then one day I went peace, and I went, oh no, peace, and I went, ah, like that. Because I used to always do one weird and like try to go back to the other, and I used to start at that and go to that. Happen live. Do you know what? Now I've moved that cushion, my shoulder's not hurting as much. It's all the cushion. It's all sitting right. And not getting stressed out probably about this. Well, I don't need that anymore. That's not anything. Ah, hold on. I just remembered something. I didn't go into that menu, did I, when I was looking earlier? Yeah, hold on. What does the timber floor look like? I've forgotten. Oh, lots of lines. Lots of very precise, glitchy lines. I like that. Right. Oh, I was in here, but I didn't look at... No, I thought I could use that, but it's not very... What's on the bottom of the stairs? Very interesting, Mr. Bond. Oh, that's big, isn't it? Now that... Hold on. That upside down. But it has to be at a funny angle, that's the problem. Edward Marrow? Don't know Edward Marrow. Edward Marrow. Did marry someone whose last name was Bone, did they? Colette Courgette. Isn't that? Imagine your name being, last name being called Courgette, and your mum and dad went, Colette. No one will take the piss out of that. Let's see what YouTube thinks people have been here today. I think there were quite a few at the beginning, weren't there? Maybe it's not YouTube, maybe I'm just in denial about my fading fame. Fading. Yeah, probably. Ooh, 23, that's quite good. 7 likes. And 1. Is that lightning? Is that lightning? Or is it just a bin's fallen over somewhere? Be a tarpaulin. Oh, I didn't realise you could see the motorway from here. I didn't realise if you look down the street, you can see all the cars coming down the road. Oh, please note, yeah. I might change that. I was going to do it when I don't really understand. Get rid of that. This is just, that's just there to see where I connect. But that's not in the right place at the moment. And what was the one I just used? Forgot already. It was in here, wasn't it? It was the stairs. But again, they're stairs, ladders. They seem to be the thing I'm using. They are big though, I didn't realise how big they were. That's good. Right. Put that there. You can't though. If I cache that. Oh, that's red. It's got red on the bottom. I don't know if that's what's happened there. Oh, hello. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck inside it. Tell you what though, that is big enough for the middle of that. Look. I like that. That's good for like over here, this bit here. The doors, that's what I was doing with that. Also, it's at the right angle. Ooh. That's probably I could use that all the time then. I just need to work the angle out. That's the problem with that one. I need to get this going up with that angle. Which I can do. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's easy. Do you know how it's easy? Well, it's easy, but it's not exactly perfect, is it? Oh no, it should be the other way around, shouldn't it? See, I think I just do that. I did this the other day actually. Oh, maybe it was the other way. We used to pretend to be a Valentine. I've been to a bottle of wine. But you lock the door. Will you still need me? Will you still feed me? What a sex tape for? That's how I put John McCartney. Paul McCartney sings Well I'm 64 like that now. Really angrily. When I get older, losing my hair. Next week, I think he's but well past 64 now. Found my Switch. Ooh, yeah, I didn't realise that was on there. Green Hell. And well, I realised that there's a new patch for The Long Dark. To tell you the truth, that is coming soon at this rate. Can be very frustrating, this one. Couldn't tell it was McCartney. Yeah, no. Sid Vicious. Hold on, I don't know how I was doing it now. Right, so I don't want it that way. You'll be older too. Grandchildren on your knee. Vera, Chuck and Dave. No, don't call your children Vera, Chuck and Dave. That's terrible. And he didn't as well. Oh, that's got quite a big thing around it. Although it is good, look at that. That's not bad. That's got white lines on it. White lines running through my mind. Here's some dreams and passions. Oh no, it's the only side. Hold on, why does that one not do it then? That's black. It didn't check. Oh, it's kind of different. That's. I can use that for up here, I think. That's not good enough. How old is he now? Is he 84 yet? Or is he 83? Eight people watching me go. Paul. Do you need to put Paul in? Paul Robbers and Neighbours, because I've already checked Paul Robbers and Neighbours. Paul Robinson and Neighbours, who walks with a limp because he's lost a leg about 20 years ago, but he's still got a limp. He hasn't got used to having a false leg yet. I think it's unrealistic. He's 79. Yeah, 84, that's quite a way off for him. Actually, do you know what Paul McCartney's name is? James. None of his children were called Vera, Chuck, or Dave. He's got how many children? 5. When was the latest one born? Oh well. 40. Yeah, he's 44. Okay then. Why are they not in order? 52. That's even older. 18. 58. These kids aren't that old. People are going, oh, he's terrible. He's having these kids at such a big age. He hasn't got any. Well, unless he's having one now, I suppose. I think that might be what it is. Obviously, Stella. Heather. He had a Heather. He married a Heather. That's confusing. '18. So that's the youngest one. That wasn't that long ago then. So he's 60. That's not bad. What was John Lennon's last words to Paul McCartney? That's people who asked. Think about me every now and then, old friend. Yeah, bollocks. Did he say that to him? He said, piss off. I bet you. I bet he said, I'll have a can of Coke or something. That was Stuart Lee does that joke about the Pope. He said that the Pope's last words were, I forgot what. I looked for you, I found you, I thank you. That was his last words. But then they said, well, actually, he was in a coma for the last months of his life. He goes, I've helped people through many a tragic illness. He goes, and I could tell you they weren't that eloquent when they were in the last moments. He goes, admittedly, I was holding a pillow over their faces at the time. His dad was called James as well. There you go. He married at 11. Are they having a kid? Oh. I don't know if they're having any kids. Who was saying that to me about? Oh, terrible Paul McCartney having these kids at his age when his youngest is 18, which is all right, isn't it? Still enough time, especially when you can cryogenically freeze yourself for later. I just had a whole bit of stream there of me looking on Wikipedia. Expect no less. Right, I've got to decide what I'm doing here because it's getting annoying to me. This is why Karen left. Didn't leave. How big can you make these? It's just a let's see what happens stream, is it? Well, that's basically what it is. Whoa. Yeah, that's way too big. Unless you don't have any way to look into the cockpit. Good idea, actually. I can't have glass windows, can I? Excuse me. I had my mouth closed. It still made that noise. Yeah. I bet you if someone could do that and they get like 100 people watching. Watch a man sleep. ASMR. I bet you people would though, because they think we might have a really bad dream in a minute. Suddenly go, ah! Sit there watching. I think we used to do that watching Big Brother though, didn't they? People watching them sleep. It didn't start where it was live, and then they started putting like everything was live online, and then it'd be on E4 or something. Just watch everything happen. Gas. Yeah. Did I bring you some food today? I did. Good. Oh my god! Won't anyone tell me that it's 5:15 and I've done nothing. This is every single DeLorean stream. I mean, seriously, everything here, right? Every single one, apart from these bits I've used, everything here has been done off stream. Everything. There's not one thing that has been done on stream. I took the bits I've done here, I've deleted. There's not a single thing I've done. Yet I smile. Like that. Yet I smile. Hold on, can I? Oh no, you can't. You can't. Just hold on. Yes, you can. I just want to see if I can. Yet I smile, Jerry. Like, so if it's, surely I can get that back to. Oh, please let me connect that. Oh no. Stop being a stingy game. I'm me blaming the original pieces earlier. It's not. It's just got too much about. Yeah, so I go out free, right? I go out free, and then I put one of these on there, and I come back again, and it should. Yeah. They're free, and then. Oh, I could have just not done what I just did. What? Why did I do that? Hold on, let me test out why I did that. So if I just put that on there and bring it over here, that's exactly the same as if I just did this. What are you doing? What are you playing at today? The mind of an idiot. So it was possible, and I ignored that it was possible. Eh? Oh, that's why. I just realised why it wasn't possible. I mean, yeah, exactly. Everything that's been done on stream in 10 other things has been deleted today because I haven't got a clue what I was doing. I want to do the engine bit at the back. That's what I want to do. It's the top bit that's hardest somehow. It isn't though, is it? Really? Because look. Placeholder, that's what I'm going to do. Done crying like Otacon. It's bullshit. You're gonna cry again. I can tell you. Hold on. What? No. Why is that not going to the wire now? Oh, there was some other reason that I didn't. Oh, I just remembered. I deleted the things. I deleted the things at the beginning. I'm not going to reload. It couldn't even catch the headphone falling out my bloody head there. I just remembered something about this here. They don't join because I had things over here that were going to come back. Oh, how did I do that? No. It probably is more efficient if I just reload. Because that... How did that... That's halfway... Oh, hold on. No, I know how to do it. It's alright. Don't be an idiot. Because that's there, and then you put that there. Yeah. Always a corner of my eyes. That's been a couple of days now. Random fluffy bits landing in my eyes. Maybe I should... I know what I could do. I could hoover in here. I know what I could do. I could clean the room so there's nothing floating on me. It's a revolution. Got a revolutionary idea. Hold on a second. Why did I delete the one that was in the middle? I know it doesn't matter. I can get that back quite easily. Yeah, I'm doing the window. Yeah, it'd be straight edges. I can't even do that. So it's a bit harder at the moment to do anything. Oh, it's there. It's the one nearest to you. Why wouldn't you choose the one nearest to you? Like, there should be some, not optimization, options for stuff like that. Oh, I didn't need it in the end, you did. What was that about? But that's not tilting, is it? Good. Oh no. I have to do it one way then the other because otherwise it doesn't work. No. See, not right. I could have done an adjacent. Oh. Adjacency glitch would have solved it. Or made it worse, I can't remember. Yeah, I had these and I had two things out here to mark those. Bring it back. Yeah, that's what I mean. Now I'd have to do all this again, and No, I hate that. They look the same. So I think, oh, that's a small one. Hold on. So, how do you do this then? So weird how one helps the other out. There you go. No, because that's the middle. I want it in the middle and there. Yep. What are you doing to me, game? Hold on. That one goes there. That one goes there. So I can put that on there. That one oh no. That one goes there. And that one... Oh no, hold on, no it isn't. It's just basic. I think. That would go there, and then that one would go on here, and that would go there, and then that would go in the middle. No! That doesn't make any sense. How do you do that? Hold on. Maybe it is adjacency. Oh, it was. I remember now. So if I do that... No. If I had it and then I lost it. I'd do that. Put that there. Delete that. Put that there. Or wherever that's just gone. Then... I had it. There you had it. You had it. No, that's not it. Then you have that. Then you put one of them there. Then you put that there. And then that's the wrong one. And that goes there. And then you do that. And then you put that one there. Yay. Oh, no, you got, hold on. I guess the gap isn't a... No, I'm going to say it's not. It isn't with the small ones. No, that's the wire glitch. It's nowhere near the glitch I wanted. Ah, can I just do that? Oh. I'm going to do it twice, or that way maybe. Bloody hell. I fail. I'm failing the easiest glitch in the game. Yeah, works then. No, that's just snapping a thing on that. That's the one. But it's not really the one because it didn't work. Now it is. Bloody hell, so a lot of hard work to do that. You'd think the little ones would connect to these ones, not to the middle of these ones. 3 minutes behind. I was lucky because I never did anything with any note. Don't like it. It's just so... That is so like annoying that that can be done quite easily, and then I think no, it just looks like squares to me. God, Captain Steve was right, wasn't he? All those months ago when he said, "Come back when it's finished." I think I will do that advice again. It's just going to be simples today. Just go boom, boom. There's that, and there's this, and put that there. But don't know. It's oh, where'd that go? Did I delete that? Where was that? I've lost it now. That, I thought I left it there. What did I just say? Oh, I'm not going to use that now. No, I'm going to use this one. Yeah, because that was getting a good size, wasn't it? So I'm not going to reload on that. Actually, maybe I should use the wood one. Have it where it is that I can see. Do you know what's better? If I just copy this onto there and do that. Oh, brilliant. I can't actually see where I'm aiming at all. There's supposed to be a light on that. It's technically I can see now. Hold on, that's not right, surely. Now it's on there. Oh, that's because of the a learning experience of the U4. Not for me. It's a bloody frustration experience, this. I'll try to build Starbug again. That isn't for this save. Oh, yeah, why did I try and do it with a wire? I think it's because that... Oh, there you go. The thing's well overhead. It's like blocking out everything. Actually, do you know what, that? If I... Oh, apart from that bit looking a bit crap. Your insanity. I don't know about that. Talking of Freddie Mercury, I'm going slightly mad. I'm going slightly mad. It finally happened. Ooh. I'm slightly mad. Give me another song that describes the effects of having AIDS. In that way, it is AIDS. I hate when people say HIV is AIDS. It's not. It causes HIV causes AIDS. AIDS is like an immune deficiency. It could be caused by anything. It's just HIV is very efficient. Well, it's not anymore. Actually, the other day, someone's been taking the drugs, and the drugs they have now that basically mean you just do what you want. It hasn't cured it. Well, it doesn't cure it, but this person who's taking the drugs, I don't know how long they've been taking it. It's completely removed all the HIV from the body. They haven't got it. Don't know if they can stop taking the drugs now. Then imagine that. Literally, if someone's cured it. Well, someone's got it cured. They're probably locked away somewhere and having all needles stuck in them. How have you done this? Never have superpowers because you end up somewhere. I don't need to do that again because it was easy, but no, I'm going to use these because they have got lines on them. Forgot what I was bloody doing then. It's there. That one. Right, put that there. Copy that. Not copy it, I will copy it. And then copy that. I had all this set out from the first hour. I had it like pretty much down, didn't I? I think it was the second one, wasn't it? Oh, what was the problem? The problem though, it was flickering still, wasn't it? When I did the ones over here. I'm knitting with only one needle. I'm travelling fast, it's true. I'm travelling with only 3 wheels these days. To be honest, I haven't got a clue. I'm going slightly mad. Oh, and this one was dead centre of that, wasn't it? For some reason. Because, whoa, controller. That thing, sod off. Not on this stream, not now. See, the heat's gone off, humidity and stuff's changing. Is there a thermometer in this controller? We found out that's what it is. Controller drift due to oh no! How can I do this? Right, I'm gonna do what I was gonna do earlier because it looked good, and so I do it. Don't need to have that one. I know, it's ridiculous. Pete hates it though, wearing masks, but he still does it. Especially when he's got glasses on. Well, he's wearing glasses. It all steams into your face. Maybe get a better one that doesn't do that. Get one of those rock solid ones that, like in Breaking Bad, you've been doing sanding somewhere. Right, I'm gonna choose. Oh, it's not in this one. I'm gonna do this one. And have I got that one there? Just to know. Oh, I see. Right, I just remembered why it was so crap. Right, I'll put that there. I'll copy this wire, the big one. God, just copy it. Just copy it. What are you doing? Go down. That's what he said. Copy, copy, copy. No, that's the other way around. Stick onto the wire menu to get back out of this menu. That's very unintuitive. Well, it is a glitch, but you know, whatever's. Why does the light only come on when you've placed it? I want to place it there though. You idiot. Yeah, what is the point? Why don't I just do that? Yeah, copying stuff, there you go, that's right, is stupid in this game at the moment. Because it goes at a funny angle. Some of it's good because then you can choose a... This isn't going to work. This is more viable now because before you couldn't merge them together as well. Although literally as I say that, I get the only bit where I can't merge it together as well. Well, actually, a bit off, but. that one actually? Was it darker? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, boy. How's that for a slice of fried gold? Yeah, that has to be the way to do it. I've only worn mask twice because I only went. Well, see, that's where it gets a bit dodgy because I went out the first time we went out, the mask thing wasn't a thing at the time. Let's see, the problem was there were times where it was that the first time we went out, I had the mask, I was putting it on, but then everyone around me, no, 2 people around me, were like walking off, no mask. And I thought, if I'm sitting next to you now, eating dinner, it was all right though because there was no one about. It was, it was more of a you're going to get arrested thing. So the first time was a bit, and then but there was times where we go out where it wasn't even here. There was no numbers, there was no cases at all. It was just gone. Everyone thought it'd gone at some point. At the point where I thought I'd just forgotten about it completely, that was the exact second, wasn't it, that I walked into a house where people had already got it. Luckily I was vaccinated, so I wasn't lucky at all, but I'm not gonna say I've done it perfectly myself. At least I didn't have a Christmas party and lie about it. I can't believe. Were you here when I said about Boris Johnson's fake booster shot? I can't believe that hasn't been in the news at all. He's been in the news because they had a Christmas party last year when they were telling literally the whole country, don't go anywhere. In times where it's like snuck back like that. Do I? I'm gonna do it where no, that's the wrong way around, you idiot. Yeah. That's the only time I saw it was Danny John Jules talking about it. He's proper lefty Danny John Jules. Do you think he'd playing the cat in Red Dwarf? He'd be a bit more conservative. Oh, come off it. How is that not down the centre? Actually, maybe it wasn't. That's the thing. Maybe the shot wasn't a booster shot. Maybe it's from another time when they just reminded people. Because I can't believe that wouldn't make the news. Johnson lies again. Why don't I just do it where it's in the middle of every square? Like that. Or, I don't know actually. How do I get it in the middle of that one? That's a look about him. He tricked everyone. He was like he was just a bumbling idiot. I don't know how he managed to get a Prime Minister. It's like, it's only Boris. What harm can Boris Johnson do? Oh, hold on a second, I just realised something. That is not the full way across, is it? Now I'm going to have to do a wire for this one. That's what I'm going to have to do. Just to get it, like... Ah, hold on a second. I know what I can do. You can copy... No, you can't, because you can't do the wire then, can you? But can you... Hold on, can you... Let's say I take that, right? I put it on there, and I go up a bit.
Best friends forever and ever. Oh,
It's not full. I place it, then I copy it, right? Copy it. Then I go into the wire. Can I then... No, hold on. What did I just do? No, because once you go into the wire, it switches off. Yeah. That's what I did at the beginning. Thank you for following. Eva Creatives. Doesn't come. Has that come up? Because I couldn't see it, but the first one, I can't hear the first one, but apparently it does show to other people. Hello. Welcome to the madhouse. You don't have to be mad to come here, but it helps. Right. I can't see. I hate this. Almost if I put the wire, pre-do the wire. Hey. I think I'm okay, thank you. Oh, Twitch anyway, I'm not even bothered with Twitch anyway. The second Twitch has like been a nightmare anyway. If I can put that there, oh no, put that down there. Put that, copy that there, and then I can connect that, and I know I'm in this. Yeah, I get it. I remember that was Kevin was doing that one. Oh, that's not the middle, is it at all? Oh, I could just use one wire actually, can't I? Over the other side. What are you doing? Copy. Cache. Oh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was going the wrong direction. Oh, why don't I just do that then? All that. So there's a bang on the door. Not another thing being delivered. Right, so let's do it properly this time. Oh, go the right direction. Oh God, you know what? When did I say it was 5:15? And then I thought just then, what is that noise? Someone's coming home or something. No. Oh. Dear. Oh. What? How's it going the same way? Right, then go for the top then. That doesn't even make any sense, does it? I go from here to there. Is that, yeah, that's right, isn't it? If I could just get that straight line. I could have done this earlier. I'm sure this would have helped me out on the other ones. That's better. Right. It's in the wrong place. So they were wrong in the first place. Oh no, did I place that one manually? I can't remember now. I can't see the wire because... Oh. Was that one in the middle of that one? No, it isn't, is it? Why did I put that one there then? Well, that was confusing, wasn't it? No, hold on. If I put... It's going down, right? So... Yeah, if I put a wire going... Craven Shepherd's Pie. Ooh. Not that I'd eat it anymore. So you can have non-meat shepherd's pie for the vegetarian shepherd. He just makes cheese. Look, bloody controller drift. Bloody, I hate it. Look. Oh my god, stop it. Now do it. Now copy that. Now go from there, so I can that's just to turn the bloody light on that. Otherwise I won't be able to see anything. Bugger. No, delete that one. Even if it doesn't matter that much. What's the time? God, what have I done today? I'll look at it and go, look, I'm not doing any of that. It's humidity. That's my number one enemy. This controller. And getting the glitch wrong. Yeah, it's nothing like the other one, is it? How did I do the first one so badly? Me eye. It's not shakes, it's controller drift. Actually, maybe, I just realised, maybe it only works, right, goes bad. Like now. Is it doing it now? But when I pick up the wire... I don't know, I think it might have just gone. Yeah, that pokes out a bit too much, doesn't it? But still... Problem is also it might get deleted. The gap. You can't be kidding me, right? You've not done the same thing twice. Please don't that be a seagull. It's still got that little bump. I'm saying that, what does it matter if that's got a slight gap on it when I've got these bloody panels with huge gaps on, huge lines going down the middle. different if I do it differently. It's a shame you can't just go like that. That would be a little bit more easy. Actually, maybe these haven't snapped properly. I don't know. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing it there, though. Oh my god. It's an adjacency glitch. How are we not getting it? That is unbelievable. I never liked that one though, really, but I've never been that bad at it. Ow! How is it not working? Oh, because that's not doing anything. That's why. Hello games. Although you can't see it because of my controller, but I am hitting the button that cycles apart. There isn't a button that cycles apart. What? What happened to cycle part? Oh, hold on a second. I must have been in the wire menu because that wasn't doing what it should have done. No. What? That makes no sense at all. When I used it earlier, what? Hold on a second. Why when I select paver? Oh, it's there now. What? I don't understand what just happened. There you go. Why was it not working the first time? That doesn't make any sense. That the menu would suddenly delete the thing. Weirdo game. Let's do it again. It's worked now. Look. That one's not in the right position. Please tell me that's not a cat up that's been left outside for whatever stupid reason you think. Do you know what someone said in this house? It wasn't Pete. They said it's human nature. No, the boy cat was sniffing around Ling, a girl cat. They were saying, let's give it away with us. It's human nature. It's human nature for cats to do that. Human. They're bloody cats. It's human nature. A family secret. I love that. A family secret. That's another Greg Davis one. Oh no, that's not right. Greg Davis gets into a taxi, and the taxi driver's like pointing out all the shops and that around the area. He goes, "That's where you get your hammers and your stuff. The old DIY shop there." He goes, "You get your hammers, your nails and stuff." And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, he goes, "That's the and oh look there, Greg. That's the old pie and mash shop." He goes, "I went in there to get their recipe for their pies." He goes, "Because I'm a bit of an entrepreneur, bit of a businessman." I can't even say the word entrepreneur myself. He goes, "Oh yeah, right." Greg Davis going, "Yeah, right, okay, yeah." He goes, "I tried to get their recipe for their pies, but they said they wouldn't give it to me because they said it was a family secret." He goes, "A family secret." And he goes, but then Greg Davis goes, "Now listen to this." He goes, "Then he said one of the most strangest things anyone's ever said to another human being. Just listen to this." He says, "Just try and get your head around the words." He goes, Then he said, because it's not just pies they put in those things, you know." And Greg Davis went, "What, in pies?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Pie's not an ingredient, mate." He had this massive long rant about like having a nut allergy, but there's no nuts in it because this cake's just made of cake. And he goes, and then he ends up going, "A cake is made of meat, of gravy, of pastry." He goes, "And one other thing." And he goes, "What is it?" He goes, "I'm not telling you, it's a family secret." Made of pastry, of meat and gravy. No, they're all made of gravy or meat. Some of them have got just pie in those pies. In pie, that's what he says. In pies. I sort of guess. I can understand maybe what he thinks the pie in a pie is. Like maybe it's like the filling. He thinks that's called pie, but he's still an idiot. He's still like talking complete rubbish. And I love the other taxi driver. Another taxi driver said, "I used to be a musician, you know." And he's like, "Oh yeah." He goes, "You've been in any bands?" He said. He goes, "Well, yeah, you might have seen me in a band." He goes, "I used to be the bassist for Aha." He goes, "You weren't in Aha." He goes, "There were 3 people in Aha, and you weren't one of them." He goes, "I was in Aha." He goes, "You're lying." He goes, "I went home and I was just pissed off." He goes, I put on the video for The Sun Always Shines on TV," and he goes, "And it was him." He like circled him. I must have been a session bassist or something. Love that. He always finds the most interesting taxi drivers. That's how he starts the show. He goes, "Later on we're going to have a fun with a racist." Because he was the one who thought pie was an ingredient was a racist. He goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I do hope I didn't offend you with the comments I made about that black fella just then." Some stupid people around. I love that. He was so adamant, Greg Davis. You weren't in Aha? Because that's when he was like a teenager, or he was listening to music. "You weren't in Aha?" He gave the names of everyone. And he watched the video, and it was him. Oh, he's a taxi driver. I need to get this right. I need to work out some sort of rubbish algorithm. Odds on I'm playing Green Hell later. And then I'll see you tomorrow. Because I will go mental. This is hell. This is like metal hell. Although I've done that pretty good then, I might come back. Down the middle of that one, okay. Down the very centre. Do you know what? I've seen so many interviews with Freddie Mercury recently. I'll keep doing this. Like that. He does that. I got big teeth, have I? I've taken on the characteristics. Ew. Do you know, I'm technically, possibly, I could be the reincarnation of John Lennon. Because he was, he died, actually, when was it? Was it today? When was his anniversary? It's today. Shit. Do. He was, actually, I think it might have been his birthday today. What was that shit? I've just clicked on, Zane. Oh, shit, you get I'm not watching Valheim. I'm not watching a game I can't play. I didn't realise Valheim was a PC game. I thought it was just a, you know. Pfizer says 3 doses of its COVID-19 vaccine neutralises Omicron. I've only had 2, but then I have had it, so you know I'm pretty sure I'm kicking its ass. I do you know what? It sounds dodgy, but I'm not going to go anywhere, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Hold on. I went to check then. Yeah, I think John Lennon died or was born. I checked it the other day as well. I mean, if I put John in, it'd be James McCartney. Oh, well, I never clicked on it though. Let's have a look. Yeah, he died 20 years. Oh, 21 years ago. 41 years ago. Sorry. Today. Brutally bloody. I love that. I watched the video. You know, Paul Gambaccini. I don't know if these people know Paul Gambaccini. He's a music person. The journo. He's always on TV, and he was really, really, really pissed off. He wouldn't even say Paul Chapman's name. That's how annoyed he was. Which is right. You don't say the killer's name on anything. He called him a mag. I think maybe he called him a mag. No, he said he was a midget next to a giant or something like that. Didn't want to even acknowledge him. He was really angry. Never seen someone so angry. Yeah, John Lennon died in December 1980. I was born in November 1981. See? Imagine there's no... See, brilliant. Let's stop there. That wasn't even his song. Everyone knows that by now. Imagine was Yoko's song. Well, it wasn't even her song. She got it from somewhere else. She got the lyrics from somewhere else. And then she got credited like last year or something. Why does that not... Why does that one not sit exactly the same as that one? That doesn't really matter. And there's a line down the middle of the other one. You don't need to go that close, do you? Stop poking. That was me. Stop poking holes in it. Black. And you can easily change the thing. What was that? I was something on the mic. Sorry if I'm making noise, but it's like doing all that. Imagine there's no Devon. It's easy if you try. Not Devon, Devon. The place Devon. Little. See, oh, if I can get something that meets that. Actually, I had a thing that went over the top of that, didn't I? Oh no, I'm not going to buy any Yoko anytime soon. See, that's how it was, and that's how it goes over the top. That's good, that. It's probably better if I have it. Can those go... Oh, maybe I just have straight edges. Forget about the curve of those ladders. They were annoying anyway. If anyone touched them... I watched that documentary. I said that, that Get Back documentary. There's whole bits with Yoko just sitting there going into the mic. Don't think they've ever got on anything. And on that what other documentary, the woman who she said, even after all these years, I still can't stand her. I mean, come on. It was her fault, everything. Don't think so. Right. Hold on. This was a shit stream. Don't like it. I'll come back and I'll try and do this later. I wonder why that's all gone funny. Cat stuck in there. It sounds like Ali yesterday. She didn't always scream though. There's only one song I know that she did. That thing about walking on ice or something. But why, when it's upside down, does it look brilliant and it doesn't flicker? You turn it upside down. It's like F you, matey. That looks alright though, doesn't it? Some days. Right, I don't need that. Why is that? Oh yeah, because that's I connected to those. That's right. Getting confused. Right, keep those. Oh, you should be in here for the last one. The last one, I think, was when I went to Twitch for 52 minutes. No, I didn't actually. I went to Twitch for 52 minutes. Me and Karen sat here, like, not even really talking about amongst ourselves. I was trying to do the adverts because I was what's it called? Not monetize. Well, it is technically not a partnership. The one affiliate. I was like, I can do adverts. It might be cool now. I can do this. No one was there to tell me if it was working or not. Was it work? And then I just sort of 52 minutes. I closed it down. Went back to YouTube. And stopped the affiliation like a couple of weeks later. I contacted Twitch saying I don't want this. The only reason I got approved is because of the Twitch drops. Look, I've got one person, it's always one person. Even that's probably not even there. Some days I think it's just, if it wasn't for people like he's not even here anyway, Alone Pine, people like that, or some people who want to look on Twitch because it's a better technically streaming platform. Definitely a better picture as well. Look back some of the streams I've done on YouTube, especially the earlier ones. But mind you, they are in 720p, aren't they? I was going to do this in 720p. Because you notice some of the oh no, actually no. There was one clip where I thought that looks really good, but then it was through the PC, so it had to be 1080p. Right, am I gonna? Right, so I know that this way it's alright. That's sort of, it goes sort of there. I'm either playing. I can't be doing this again. It's an experiment, this really, in patience for me. It's alright when I'm on my own. Captain Steve's a wise man. That's why he told me. He said, don't. I think he sent me did he send me a message, or did he tell me? I think he literally told me in the chat. Said, if I were you, I'd finish it and then show it, not struggle on the same thing for 11 episodes, which are like 4 hours long, and mostly me singing We Are Clang. What's it like being a Jew? We want to know, we do. Tell us about you. We don't understand what it's like to be a Jew. How can we? We're not Jewish. Greg Davis again. Also, I do a lot of this, look, with the camera when I start speaking, because I'm not looking. People throwing up. Doctor Who, he was a Jew. I love that song. Just so stupid. Just what can you rhyme a Jew, basically? It's alright because there's a Jewish person singing it. Even if it wasn't, it just don't make it. It's just so ridiculous. Hold on, can I not push? Ah, yeah, I'll do that. Oh, I'll finish. Oh no, I could save this and come back tomorrow. I don't want to. I mean, save like the technique, and then I'll be like happier again, and I can redo it. I don't want to. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to keep doing this? Stop being like suddenly efficient at something. Aha, you ruined it. Go on, be crap at this. Ah, no. No! It actually worked. I don't want it to work. Right, that's going to go off. Oh no, that's YouTube. Oh. Can't believe Mark Chapman five shots at John Lennon, right? Five. One of them hit him. One. You can't get any more unlucky than that, can you? Well, it depends who you are, because it was a lucky shot, wasn't it? Why? Oh, actually, I don't have to do that thing with the not doing that again. I'm gonna do it over here as well, actually. Oh, yeah, okay. Put that on there. Then do the wire. Let's say it's here. We don't shut up. It's this build, it makes me sing that song. And then when I was singing that song, it's literally called the Jew song. It's got nothing to do with bad stuff to do with Jews or anything. It's got nothing to do with being Jewish, just rhymes with Jew. Could have been anything that rhymes with anything. Oh no, hold on. Don't put it there because I want to be there. And the next day I'll get someone coming here talking about bloody a book that a certain dictator wrote when he was in prison. I've said his name once since, I think, because the next day, yeah, because of that, started talking to me about bloody this book. I was like, are you serious? You want to talk about that book? Because I don't want to talk about it. Creep me out, that stream. There's also the that was this. I shouldn't ever stream the DeLorean. Because there was also the one with the bloody Ricky Gervais fat joke thing, which really creeped me out. You haven't a clue. Do. Oh, bollocks. Oh, hold on, that's down the centre. Is that the same? Hold on, yeah, I forgot about that. Where is it? Copy it. Is it the same? No, it isn't. I don't know. You did say his name, I remember. I said him yesterday, didn't I? I remember. But I was so quick, it wasn't. I think I was saying what someone else had said, I can't remember. It probably isn't even a thing. Voldemort. Oh shit. The Candyman 5 times in a mirror. That is unlucky if you accidentally say Candyman 5 times while you're brushing your teeth. What if you're singing the Candyman can? Imagine that. Unfortunately murdered because of that song. We're going to watch Candyman, but we can't find all of them. We have to buy them all on DVD. We get watching our horror movies again. Where did that go? I just disappeared down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Is it? I've done so well down here. I blocked it all out. The proportions are spot on, and then I'm going to stream it now. Settles for Jello. Is it the Hartley's one? I used to have that all the time. Or Roundtree's. I think it's Roundtree's. Oh god, I used to... Every weekend I go to my cousin's and he'd send me down the shop. I think that's the only reason he wanted me there. Went down the shop. He give me the money and I just buy just crap. Absolute just rubbish that you would never eat. Certainly wouldn't eat it now. I used to get little things of jelly. I never used to. I just used to just sort of suck them out out of the pot. Probably got a lifespan of 20 years. Those I'll probably still eat them now. Also, the owner of the shop, I didn't know he said his name then. The owner of the shop was a right tight corner shop owner, and he used to put all the old food at the front of the fridge in that, and all everything. So you used to have to go to the back and take stuff because you knew. But then I don't think you minded because I was spending so much money down there anyway. But I once bought a 2 litre bottle of Dr Pepper that was a year out of date. And I knew it because I drunk it, and I was like, something's wrong with this later on. A year. People say they're just guidelines. Well, not for that Dr Pepper, it wasn't. I wasn't ill or anything. I just thought, something's wrong with this. Something's wrong with this Dr Pepper. See, I need to have it where it's... The thing is though, I can incrementally push those back a bit, can't I? Anyway, I'm finishing now because it's getting annoying, and I will save it. I'll do these because then some of those aren't working anyway. Don't understand what it's like to be. I can't wait. Some of these bits I wish I'd finished like at the time. Bud Green. How long have you been here, Bud Green? He always seems to turn up at the end. It's like that lurker. Which one do I save on? That one over here. No, hold on. Whee! I forgot it was creative. Say goodbye to all the stuff that was there. Actually, I got out the ship, didn't I? So I could probably use that one. 2 o'clock, yeah, good actually. Let's stay here. Yeah, I didn't even read it, sorry. People keep calling cottage pie. Yeah, one's beef and one's lamb, isn't it? I'm guessing shepherd's lamb. Because if it isn't, that's just stupid. I tell you what though, out of all the meat that I liked, it was lamb. Lamb had the best Boris Johnson deduces measures. Oh God, I'm not going away for a few months anyway. Oh, I missed that. God, yeah. Flavoured wax candy was like, ugh. That sounds horrible, that. Flavoured wax candy. Well, like, I know what you mean by wax, not literally wax, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll get your meaning there. Oh, let's see what the thing was. Oh. I said I should get up and move about halfway through the stream, go to the toilet or something. Nah, done it twice in a row now. Can't move my bloody legs. Odd. Ugh. Beef lover. No, never liked beef. Anyway. This is what happened. I went to my mum's. That's the last time. Was it the last time? Probably was actually, because you keep moving and I'll never see her then. It's a few years ago, before COVID. And I was, they were having this, me and Peter sitting there. This is what happened. There's 4 of us there. They get the good, the other 3 get the good steak. My mum literally tells me, literally says to me, "Oh, this is the crap one that I bought the other day." I caught COVID coming to see you. Bloody serving me crap meat. Like my dad in the 80s. Like your dad in the 80s. I said my dad then. No, my dad would have bought the best stuff and he would have spent all his money on it. I remember we went on holiday and he was the one doing the shopping one day and we were just walking past picking stuff up. I think he said that's the first time I've heard anyone say variety is the spice of life. As he picked up some tarragon. He never did that. He's never had any spice. Anyway, it was 29 views, whatever that means in real money. Later on it'd be that's not bad actually for this stream. I'll take that for this. There should be no one watching this. I'll give Phil and Bud can stay. Fusion probably disappeared, didn't he? Did Fusion go? I can't remember. Mick fell asleep. Devon, Donovan, Devian, Evian Water. He just disappeared. I think. I can't remember. Oh my god, I can't do this again. I've got to do this on my own and do it, and then when I've done the bits that are hard, I'll come back and do the easy bits. Nothing like motherly love. Can't believe she did that to me. She's always saying, "Oh, you got a grey hair." Yeah, well, at least I don't dye my hair. At least I've not wrinkled myself in the sun. This is bad because one day they're going to find out and they're going to go back through. This is at the end, aren't they? It's not in the middle. The middle's where no one's going to look for it and no one's going to come back to this stream. They get halfway through and give up. Like 4 hours and 17 minutes of just nothing. I like the beginning when we were talking about movies. That was good. It should just be just chatting. Shouldn't it? It should be just chatting. Anyway, I'm the reincarnation of John Lennon. That's the thing we've taken from today. Right, I'm going to go now, Phil Gore. 13. Oh, 13. I've just realised there was a 13. Anyway, live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. And Phil can say goodbye in about 3 minutes. At this rate. It still says 6 viewers at the bottom of my screen on the next to the chat, which is not true, is it? It sticks. There's always one on Twitch. I don't know if there is always one on Twitch. Maybe it's like something to do with my app and it's me. If I turn off my let's see, hold on. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna turn off my tablet, right? Let's see if the viewer disappears. All this time it was me, I didn't know. Oh yeah, because if I'm using the chat, maybe it is me. Hey, it says 100% on my tablet. Nah, it's not gone off. Let's check, viewers. This is a bit of a weird ending. No, it's still there. Sorry, you're still there. Probably Sean Murray, innit? He loves a bit of Twitch. Right, I can turn my tablet back on now then, can I? Please? Yeah. Right, anyway, I'm going to say goodbye and God knows what we get tomorrow. Literally, God knows. Guide me, Lord. Even though I don't really believe you. In you. There's got to be something in it. There's algorithms, that's God, isn't it? You can't say there's no God when there's an algorithm out there that could tell you how to do stuff. It's so complex that you don't understand it. Like God. Oh my God, am I religious all of a sudden? Oh my God, am I religious? That's in space, isn't it? Because out there in the vastness of the universe, there's an equation that for predicting the future. And Simon Pegg goes, "Oh my God!" And they'll look at him like, "Oh my God, he's worked it out." And he goes, "I got a pack of Jaffa cakes in my coat pocket." And they all go, "Yeah." Sit there eating Jaffa cakes, watching Star Wars. I haven't seen Space for years. I think it's on Netflix. I got to turn the thing off. My eyes have gone watery. Just thinking about the Ewoks and what they did. Anyway, stop being stupid now. I will hit starting soon then, almost. I will see you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. It's hard to predict me at the moment. It's because it's getting to Christmas. It's like, oh God, what's the point? Get that out of the way and come back next year. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow with something. Yeah, you can't understand. Yeah, that's what I mean. Something, isn't there? Doesn't mean it's judging you. That lightning bolt goes. I'll be like, ah! Okay, I believe. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. He likes it.
You don't need to follow me. You don't need to follow anybody.